Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I feel like it's been a long time, but it's only been 2 days. Sometimes time's weird like that, you know? We got spare food here at the beginning. I believe Pyro won that duel, so we'll take it. Hello, everybody. She doesn't know what she's doing. Got a goose? Hello. Hello, hello. I took a hard reset from last week. I took a really hard reset to just think about what I'm doing. Um, I feel like last week I didn't do very good, and I wanted to do just a little bit better this week. So I just sat and thought and thought and thought. I downloaded the new version of Blender. I I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of stuff going. So today we're gonna kick it off into high gear, and me saying all this means that I'm doomed to fail today. But oh well, too bad. That's the way of things. I don't care. So anyway, yeah, what we're doing today. Today we're making drinks. I'm gonna make a nice little mixed drink. I have a cool idea, especially for this bottle right here. I have a really cool idea for it. We'll see if it works. I don't know. I don't know what to expect today, but I have a cool idea, and we're hoping that the cool idea works. And if it doesn't, we're gonna have a good time in the meantime. So that's all there is to it. So I'm gonna throw some music back on. I'm gonna get her off my desk, and then we're gonna get into it. I see the heist is gonna go well for us too. Fingers crossed for you all. So let's throw some music on. Not at max volume, please. Hey, we'll go ahead and start off with one of Tablet Genius's favorites. My hair does not want to behave today. Ugh, there's cat hair everywhere. There's my hair everywhere. Everything's terrible. Ugh. Okay. We're back. So, what are we going to start with? We're going to start with this cup right here. So we're going to have both of these, put them over here, and we'll get rid of everything else. So let's start with this. I'm going to try and keep things as simple as humanly possible today. Today is a easy day. Simple day. Simple day. Let's do like a 12. Oh my god, everyone died except for Greemall. Okay, good luck. Guess who's here? It's Walorv. Walorv, I don't know if this is selling you out or not, but I got a very worrying message that you wouldn't be in streams anymore from you. So I don't know what to think of that. All right, let's go ahead and throw that up. Maybe that was a psych out play on your part. Who knows? Who will ever know with Walorv? The world may never know when it comes to Walorv. All right, let's go ahead and extrude along normals down a little bit. Let's go ahead and extrude along normals again. A-E-I-O-U. I don't know what you mean by that, but I like the sound of it. Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. All right, let's go ahead and make this little glass. I probably want to make it quite a bit more dramatic, if I'm being real. We'll see what it looks like once we throw the subdivision on there, but I'm thinking we want to get this guy pretty dramatic. Everybody likes a dramatic glass. A dramatic glass does the heart right. Okay, so that is a glass. Where's the bunny ears? People have not done points for the bunny ears. It is now a point goal. Okay, let's go ahead and throw on a little bit of subdivision. And let's see how this comes together. A-E-I-O-U is part of the Moonbase Alpha meme? Yeah, John Madden and all that stuff. I'm aware of Moonbase. I played a good amount of Moonbase. Okay, so that's the beginning of a cup. That's actually pretty nice looking. I would dig it. All right, goodbye, Walorv. Short stay. Have fun. Enjoy your birthday. All right, I'm going to go ahead and crease that down. That's going to give us that look right there. We're just going to build. We're just building stuff. I got to say, the new Blender update, pretty nice. Pretty nice, all things considered. Kind of a fan. All right. You just going to hang out with me the whole day? Is that it? Are we just buds? She's just chilling. She's literally right here, standing on my desk. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You know that the camera's on. You don't want to be on camera. Come on. Free pets. No, she knows the camera's on. She knows I'm trying to do something. She's had enough. Bamba. All right, let's go ahead and build out the inside of a glass. Okay, so this should look relatively like a glass. I don't like it. I don't love the way it looks, personally. Okay, let's do another one right here. And now we need to take all of this and make them just a little bit wider. All right, let's go ahead and push all of that out. I have a strong feeling this is going to work. I have a good vibe about this one. Let's go ahead and dissolve that edge. We're just going to have two of these guys. Just like that. Okay, that'll do. Something looks really wrong with this. I'm not sure what it is yet, but there's something just off about all of this. I'm thinking that's it. Does that look too weird? Is something weird here? Something looks strange here. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and grab this. I'm going to remove this crease. And instead, I'm going to put just a single bevel right here. And I think that'll give us the exact same effect without having that weird line. Okay. Ma'am. Don't put it in the water. Okay, she stole my headband and now she's gonna run away. She thinks she's so clever. She thinks she's so silly, stealing my stuff and then running away as if I'm not looking directly at her. The nerve. The nerve of cats. Okay, we're gonna do a little short. Oh, I was waiting for this song. I didn't think we were gonna get this song so quick, but I was waiting for this song. Okay, so that is a glass. Done. Relatively. I don't think it's done. How can we finish this guy off? So, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into an edit. Oh, this song. This is my childhood. Okay, that should be a decent enough setup. It's not nearly as rounded as I think we want it to be. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay. That looks pretty classy to me. I think that looks like a fine enough thing to me. I might grab you and stretch you out just a little bit and then say that that is done. That to me looks like a glass. Especially once you put it like this, and once I put backface culling on it, we should be set. So I think we're going to go ahead and just straight set up this guy for materials. Because I have a cool idea for materials. I have some fancy glasses. I know I'm a white person. I have fancy glasses for when company comes over. But I have fancy glasses that I like to use when people come over. And they remind me of this. So I'm going to do them in the same style. Bum, bum. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that looks. Cool. Okay, we're going to give it a gold rim. That's the part we're missing here, is a little gold rim. So we're going to go ahead and delete this face. We're going to pop on another face. Go ahead and do a little bit of a grid fill. Make sure that that looks okay in there. That looks perfectly fine. I drink out of this thing. Cool. Okay, easy. Now, if I throw gold on the tip here, what happens? Let's give it a shot. We're going to call this fancy glass. We're going to give it another slot. This one is going to be called gold rim. Can you make a sound effect, console command, or point redeem? I don't know how to get console commands to play sounds. I know Joe's done that for the 2K reward. Okay, you want to spend 2,000 points on what? What's the sound? That's a hefty price tag, my friend. Sure you want to do that? On what? What are you asking me? You mean honk? Can I get that once more from you, Pyro? What are you asking for? What are you trying to do? You want me to make a sound effect that does what? I have a cat that's going crazy behind me right now, so we're all just going to pretend that's not happening. That's a perfect looking gold rim, if you ask me. I will supply MP3 to Discord, won't spoil the surprise. And you want it to be when somebody gives 2,000 channel points, is what you're saying? That's going to be a hefty little thing. All right, Pyro, I got a real question for you. Is it TOS? Oh, you want to spend 2K for the creation? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. No TOS? Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me one bit. Let's hear it. Send it to me on Discord. I'll play it. I'm going to play it live on stream, though. So we're going to spoil your surprise right away. Okay, so we're going to make everything here pretty reflective. Pretty nice and reflective. That's a 0.1. This is going to be a 0.3. So nice and reflective little guy. Let's make him gold. I love gold. Look at that. That's not what the gold looks like. It's normally a more... Usually... Oh, wait, I know how to do this. It's this gold right here, but lighter. Perfect. That's the gold. That's the gold that you see on the edge of cups. That fake pewtery sort of gold. Okay. That's that. That looks really good, actually. I'm going to call that just about perfect. Cool. Okay, let's do the glass. I will refer to this as gold rim. Yeah, that's a perfect looking glass. Okay. Let's really sell the effect. First off, I need to make it transparent. So we're gonna do alpha blend without backface. So it looks like real glass. I'm a little bit worried that you'll be able to see up into here, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm not gonna stress the details of that. Like, you can already see it a little bit right there. But it's fine if it's a cheap little glass and somebody just dipped the paint in, right? I don't care. This doesn't need to be an actual ring of gold. Are you a puddle? She's tired herself out from playing for 3 minutes. Okay, cool. I like the way that looks a lot. Let's go ahead and sell the effect. Here is the effect that I was going for. Let's make one of you white. Let's make one of you bright red so we can see it. And we're going to go ahead and throw on a Voronoi. Set up with a object. Kind of wish I could auto do this object thing. I'm sure there's a node wrangler command for it, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I should really set that up because I never use a mapping node. I very rarely use mapping nodes. So I should probably just get in the habit of like removing that. Okay. There we go. It's in music. Oh, you posted it publicly. I thought you were going to DM it to me. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Oh no. What is this? All right, everybody. Let's have an experience. Oh, I like it. That's choice. All right, let's download that bad boy. I'll do it right now. What is this? That's weird. Okay, we had to go to the web just to download a file. That's weird. That's not how most things on Discord work. Wonder why. I wonder if the file's too big. Maybe it sends you to the website. No clue. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so they took us away from each other. Lost inside America's shadow foster system. I get the weirdest stuff here. I still got it in Audacity, so I can edit it. I think we should be set. Let's go ahead and go to sound alerts. You're gonna mess up my symmetry. I have symmetry in my redeems. I'm actually like super OCD about making everything symmetrical. But for you, I will spin it and we'll see how it turns out later. Okay, log into Twitch. Please don't show sensitive information. I'd appreciate that. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's go ahead and do some channel points. You need me to upload the sound first, so we'll create a sound. We're going to go ahead and drag it from our desktop. Right there. Make sure it sounds good. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to get rid of it after Christmas. I'll just tell you that. I'm going to call it angry. And I'm just going to say it as it is. There might have been one already on the website, but I'm going to do it. We'll list it publicly. I don't care if people use it. I'm dying. Okay. So now we go to our own uploads. You'll see I've been doing a lot of uploads here. Very good, still works. We'll go ahead and add it to channel points. How many channel points? It's defaulted to 2,000. How many points should it be? I'm gonna, off the top of my head, I'm thinking 250. 250 is like once per hour per person. That seems perfectly fine for me. Let's go for it. We're doing 250. An error occurred. Invalid title. Please choose different title. Okay. I'm just going to call it Christmas List. Hey. And now it should be in here. Now it should be in channel points. I think we're set. Let me take a look. There it is. I see it. Give it a shot. Perfect. All right. That's why I like the 2000 channel point add command option. I think it's what does it for me. Okay, so we'll go ahead and restart some music. I'll go back to Blender, and we're going. I think I made the most. By far, you have made the most. But I like it. I'm a fan. Pyro, I'm a real fan of your effort. You give a lot of effort around here. And that's very sweet of you. It's very appreciated. Okay, that is kind of what I'm going for. I like things going my way. Okay, what? How is that related to what we're talking about? What do you mean you like things going your way? Can I get an explanation for that? Let's go ahead and scale this so we get relatively normal looking things. And now we got to ask ourselves, what shape do we want these to be? I was thinking we want them to be like triangles. Although, it is kind of on brand to have little stars for me. The less you know, the better you sleep. Man, I already don't sleep well. I already have a hard time sleeping, so a little difficult on that one. Welcome to the club? Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, I'm going to say that's kind of a cool vibe, but let's get way small. Let's get really small with this. And we're going to add a little bit more randomness to it. You like it? I appreciate that. Oh, Tablet Genius. You're very sweet. Tablet Genius, I think it doesn't get said enough. You are a very kind human being. You're always out here just being sweet, giving thumbs up, being nice. I wonder what you're like IRL. I wonder how you are in the real world. Okay, so I don't exactly know how to get the little triangles that I was originally going for. Whoa, that was weird. I'm playing League of Legends again? Okay, you can stop. No more League of Legends. You're cut off. I cut you off. Just one match? Oh no. Pyro. One more hit. One more puff of the good stuff. You're never... Okay, you're never going to be happy from it. It's never going to make you happy. Hold on, the girl wants to leave. The Goyle wants to leave. She's mad. She's upset. Okay, we're going to stick with F1. Life is about resisting temptation and finding deeper meaning in the struggle. You know, when you're young, when you're a kid, it's all life is oh my god, am I actually going to do a layer weight on this? Hold on. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, I hate it. I hate that I'm like this. When you're a kid, life is, or when you're a teenager, I should say, life is all about suffering. Everything is suffering all the time, and you're having a hard time, and blah, 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 blah. Life's tough. Life's hard, man. And you become an adult, and you either live in that, you either live with the fact that life is hard, and that's the rest of your life, period, or you get over it a little bit, and you realize that life is about finding beauty in that sort of energy. And I think that's really the key to life. The key to life is not that life is wonderful and amazing and beautiful all the time. It's that you have a responsibility to find the beauty in that. I will tell you why later. You're going to tell me why you're playing League of Legends later? What does that have to do with anything? Okay, I'm assuming this is an inside joke then. This must be an inside joke I'm not understanding. It's lost on me, Pyro. I don't get it. No, I don't like that. We're not going to do that. No layer weight. No sleep. I don't love that this is what I've done here. But I think I'm going to keep it. I think this is it. I think that's what I'm doing. So, you get to be white. You get to be red. And now we're going to put in a layer weight for real. And we're going to throw in a color ramp. And we're going to have little confetti whatever stuff in here. Bam bam ba dee dee be dee 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 be dee ba da ba da be dee be dee be dee. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Bam 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 ba dee be dee be dee be dee. Apparently, doesn't want you to play. Hey, good. Everything's coming out. I kind of think the red should be at the border, so dare I say that I'm going to put this at 0.5 and 0.5. There we go. That's exactly what I want. Okay, we got a fancy glass. Is it how it should look? I don't think so. You know what? Actually, what I could do instead is take this white and drop it down until you just have less... Oh, wait a moment. Let's do like a 0.7 to give it that sort of vibe. And then we're going to get you like a 0.1. There we go. I'll fix that pattern later, maybe. But for the time being, that's our glass. It looks a little unprofessional. It is unprofessional. I don't want to do this. Let's make it real. Let's make this actually good. No unprofessionalism. We're professionals here. You gotta act like a professional sometimes. Today's my day. Hey. Okay, so we're gonna set that to like 10. It doesn't look good. Why? Why? What am I missing? What am I not understanding here? I had such a clear idea for how this was gonna work. I had such a clear idea for what I wanted this to look like. Okay, so like that's closer to what I want, but I don't like it being a bunch of dots. It just looks gross. So we're gonna switch you over to something. Hopefully we'll get bits out of it. That actually doesn't look bad. That actually looks pretty good. Dare I say that might be the one. Do we even want these bits? Does it look too, like, chic? The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, maybe that's bad. Maybe that just looks really cheap. You know what? It does look cheap. I don't want it. I don't do cheap things. We want to have a nice fancy glass here. Let's make a fancy glass. We don't do cheap. Cheap's for the weak. Okay, so now we should have a rainbowy sort of glass that tracks on blend. Oh, it's pretty good looking. Red was better? No, I like this a lot more, personally. What? The cats are destroying the house. They're mad. Okay, so we probably want to reverse this, correct? Yeah, I want to reverse this. So we want to take you, put you to the sides, make you pure white, make you 0.5. Your hue has to be the same hue, which means we have to set your saturation to 0.01 and set your hue to 5. What's up, Lithindra? How you doing? Oh, it doesn't like that. 0.05? 0.1. Please, just take it. Why? Why won't it do it? Oh, it's because the lightness is so high. Got it. Okay, I'll take it. There we go. Hey, now we have a glass. Been playing Inwalker, crafting, so I'm here. Hey, how's Inwalker, by the way? I've been hearing nothing but non-stop talk about Inwalker for how many months now? So it better be good. That's a perfect looking glass. That's a perfect looking glass. The only thing that I might add is a noise texture. I know, I'm insatiable. I'm always on the hunt for the perfect iridescent. It's my lifelong goal is to make iridescence. My heart can't take much more. Is that a good thing? Is it good? That must be good, right? No, let's use normals. Normals on the noise. That's just about perfect. So now we're going to scale you way down. Body. It's so good. I cried a little. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really good. Okay, you cried a lot. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of a cry. I'm a fan of that. I full support that. Okay, that's the look. Let's put like a 0.2 on there. And now it has this weird pattern that's kind of hard to track with your eye, which is good. That's what I want. I want it to be hard to realize where the iridescent is coming from and where it's going. Anybody who's obviously watched the stream will understand where that iridescent is coming from. But if you're just looking at this, you're going to be like, where is this coming from? I just realized this is not going to export to Unity or Unreal. So I'm going to have to manually do a Fresnel filter. Ugh, I hate doing that. Every time you export iridescence, you have to do so much work. But whatever. I guess it's worth it. I guess I like it. Hey, what's up, Saf? Yeah, that's a beautiful boy. I'm going to say that's done. We'll put some liquid in there in just a moment. But otherwise, I'm going to say that's done. There's a lot of stress right here, which honestly is probably not the worst thing in the world. I might go ahead and round it out just a little bit. I mean, that's a look. Is it transparent? It's very slightly transparent. You can see the lip of it, which I think I like. I think it makes it look fake, which is the goal. The goal is to kind of have this fake bougie attitude. Make things look a little bougie, but also a little bit like, come on. Okay, so let's set the distortion just a little higher. If we go really high, you get that, and I don't want that. Body beady bum ba dum ba. Body beady. There we go. Done. That's the glass. Cool. Done. Okay, there's one glass done. I'm super shaky right now. Coffee and anxiety is a bad combo. Okay, why did you have so much coffee? What happened? Did you get off of work? Or what made you go for the coffee today? Was it just a coffee day? Sometimes it's just a coffee day. Sometimes you just gotta have yourself a coffee day. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As somebody who doesn't drink coffee, I say that, but I genuinely mean it. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of coffee every now and again. I'm not about to say life is something, because I just went on a whole big spiel about it and drifted off into no man's land, but I guess I will. Life is just about making sense of it all. Sometimes that means you gotta drink a bunch of coffee. Life's about sometimes waking up with a little bit of heartache, and you're like, why is my heart hurting? And you just deal with it. And that's life. That is perfect. Holy cow, that's perfect looking. Yeah, that's just about it. That's done. Okay, I've thought about this glass for way too long. Let's go ahead and call you done. We're gonna call you drinking glass. It's a coffee day. I had it with my breakfast this morning. Got it. Breakfast for me was chicken sausage, which is the best stuff on earth. And, what else did I have? Lathinger's going for a lurk. Hey, you take it easy. Enjoy your Endwalker. Fitting name, by the way. Today I had chicken sausage and really, really creamy eggs. Like really nice creamy eggs. Need a help with a dungeon? Be back later? Hey, no problem at all. You got it. You do you. You live your best life. Okay, so we're gonna make this guy now. Anxiety came from getting blood work done. I hate it, but I'm trying to take care of myself. Why do you not like blood work? Is it just doctors and needles and stuff? Or are you worried that you're gonna get like a result that you don't enjoy? Because I get why that would be scary. This one's gonna be tough. This one's going to be difficult. How am I going to do this? Okay, let's just go for it. I don't want to think too hard about it. Let's not think too hard about it. Yeah, doctors and needles also worried that they're not going to find anything. They're not going to find anything. Got it. I remember us talking about that once. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we always want an answer to what's going on with ourselves, so that is kind of scary. Hopefully they find something. Hopefully they give you a very clear answer that it's like, hey, this is what's going on. Here's what you should be doing with your body or whatever. Bum bum ba dee 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 dee. Ba 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 dee 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 dee. Fingers crossed. Everybody cross your fingers for Saf. Okay, let's go ahead and say that's a bottle. I think it looks fine. I'll put a bottom on it in just a moment. Aside from coffee and anxiety, how are you doing? I feel like it's been a long time since I've really sat down and talked with you, Saf. It's been a busy season for me. I've been going. I've just been going lately. It's also a good day over. All I'd say, because my drawing tablet came in. Hey! Well, now we can just focus on the drawing tablet instead of the blood work and just wait for the blood work to come in. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. That looks really nice. That is such a fancy little lid right there. I'm going to worry about the fancy stuff later. Fancy stuff comes last. Oh, how am I going to make this? I'm just now realizing how hard this is going to be. It was at this moment he realized. Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and grab... We're going to go ahead and just do this. Let's loop tool circle this. Please don't rotate it. Oh, it's perfect. Please don't rotate it. Thank you. Okay, that'll work. So theoretically, the whole thing should now be able to just sit. How have I been doing? I've been busy, man. I've been stressed. In a good way, in a useful way. But I've just been going. I've been writing a lot because I want to release my book as soon as possible. I've been saying that for years. I've been talking about writing this book for years. And it's been such a process, and writing a book is no easy task. Anybody who is out there saying that writing a book is easy, good for you. No, it's not. It's very hard. It's the hardest thing I've ever done, at the very least. But I've just been going. I've just been trying to make everything work as fast as possible right now. I've been deep in the creative juices, hoping that things work their way out pretty easily. And it's been good. It's good stress. It's not bad stress, but it is stress. Okay, I'm going to say that is it. I'm a little worried that this is going to get out of control. Caught me just a little bit worried that this is going to get out of control. going to say that's okay. I actually think that looks really good. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's hit apply. And before we do that, we need to take a backup. So copy you. You are going to be our... What do I want to call you? We'll call you A1 for now. I don't know what I'm actually going to name it, but I'm going to call it A1 for now. That's going to be the most accurate name I can find for it. Whoops, I added the backup, not the original. I'm going to say that's pretty fine looking. Cool. I can live with this. So if we apply the subdivision, we go into edit. We're going to grab everything up at the top. It just kind of stops here, which is weird. It's got a weird look to it, doesn't it? So I'm going to do a little RZ by 180. Let's do 90. I think 90 is a better look. Pyro's going for the duels today. Pyro's out here for blood. That looks good. It's time to duel. And it's on. The duel has been accepted. Did you bet anything? You didn't bet anything on that duel. That was just a free duel. So no harm in that duel. Feels good, man. Pyro loves beating people up. That's Pyro's favorite pastime. I realized I just messed up. I just goofed it. Oh, we've goofed it up quite a bit. Okay, this is why I took a backup. Let's just reset. Let's not get caught up in our time. Let's not do this. This is why we took a backup. This is 100% why I took a backup. So we'll take the backup. We're going to go down just a little bit on that. This is exactly why you take a backup. About my need to play LOL. Today I made a review of some people's work. We work with concrete, so they need to sample concrete so we know what the duck is going on. Okay. I can't imagine where this story is going. Boy, if you had to pay me right now to figure out how does concrete lead to League of Legends, I'm out. I got nothing for you. So everything that leaves our production plant needs to be sampled. Okay. I'm with you. I'm going. I'm here. I'm out a little bit, but I'm here. And people don't take the samples. Okay. I'm waiting for the part where you like forced your employees or your whoever to play League of Legends with you to like teach them a lesson. That's where the story is going in my mind. Beep beep da ba da ba dee bee da ba da ba dee bee dee bee. Bee dee ba ba da ba dee bee ba ba dee ba dee bee dee bee. Nope. Nope. Calm down. Now I gotta just make it look correct. We're doing sensitive stuff over here. But it was made for other companies' production plants, so they didn't take because they thought they didn't make it while mixing the concrete. Basically, they thought they didn't make the concrete while making the concrete. What? What is this story? How does this lead to League of Legends? I gotta... My brain can't handle this, Pyro. Yeah, I'm with you. That's a little kooky. Whatever happened there. They made the concrete, but they didn't think they made the concrete. I'm with you. I'm with you. I follow. How it leads to League of Legends, still way beyond me. But I'm waiting. I'm patient. Patience is like my main virtue. Patience is what I got. That's the one gift I've been given on this earth, is patience. And here goes LOL, because playing with toxic people is better understanding it. What? I think I'm gonna need once more on that one. What? How did we get to League of Legends? Oh, playing with toxic people is better than understanding it? Yeah, I'm also still confused, but I think this is just a pyroism. So you're playing League of Legends because you had a bad day, is what you're saying. Is exactly what you're saying. Hey, what's up, Ratlord? Well, not a stream goes by. Not a stream goes by without it. Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick because the timer is ticking and it drives me nuts. And I hate that I have to run ads. I wish I didn't have to run ads. Twitch, you know neither of us make money off these things, right? So stop running ads. Viagra? Enjoy your lunch. Playing Law is better than spending time on how they ducked up entire morning because of concrete not being sampled. I get you. I get it, Pyro. I don't totally agree with you, but I get it. How are we gonna make this work? Okay. Here we go. That looks good. That's what I wanted. I am a patient man, but stupidity makes me trigger. I get that. I totally get that. I totally understand. I think you may not be crediting people in a certain kind of way, but that's not my prerogative, so I don't care. Okay, we have this. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, our table. Let's go back to edit. Oh, it worked. Hey. Cool. Okay, so now we can do a little RZ. Oh, that shouldn't work that way. Why is it working that way? That was weird. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. All the way up. All the way. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. All the way up. I'm not even going to think about it. We're just going to click, 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 click until we get what we want. Like we're selling NFTs on the open seas or whatever they call that platform. Last time I snapped, people got fired. I took anger management classes, didn't help. I still think you manage your anger pretty fine. But yeah, if you're getting upset over at people and you need to play League of Legends, maybe you need to find another outlet. But that's not my place to say. I'm not a doctor. But I think at the end of the day, you know what's best for you and you need to do what's correct in your mind. So do your best. Dark Souls doesn't make you angry. League of Legends doesn't make you angry. I mean, if it doesn't, then more power to you, I guess. I played Heroes of the Storm for a long time. I still really like the game. I still have a deep appreciation of the game. But I played Heroes of the Storm for quite a bit. And it's just insane how angry people get playing that game. I don't really get angry. I'm not an angry kind of person. But like, it's just crazy to me that you can play a game. You can play a game where you top score. Like you're the one who did it. You won the game for your team, and people are yelling at you because you're not playing the way that they want you to play. And it's like, we won. And like the game says that I did it. So like maybe the game isn't correct, and that's fine if you want to argue that. But like, you can't say I played bad, because I didn't. It's just crazy to me how like angry people get during games like that. It's like, we're not looking at the same information, clearly. Stuff like that drives me nuts. Bombardee. I can't handle stuff like that. Let's do select similar. Oh, that worked really well, actually. Let's do it again. Select similar face angles. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna leave it just like that. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay, let's put some transparency on this thing and see what it looks like. I have a giggle on people raging. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just odd when people get so upset over things. It's like, you know it's a game, right? Like, you know, like, if you win this game, you don't get money, you don't get critical acclaim, you don't get anything. The world remains the same, regardless of what happens at the end of this game. I just find that very odd, how people get upset at things. Okay, so we have a look. I don't think I like the look. It's not the look I was going for. Is it cool? Is this cool? Can we remove backface? Doesn't help. I don't think it looks very good. I had such a different idea for this in my mind. Nice on the 69. It's a good call. Oh, I got it. I know how to do it. I just saw a video of a girl bullying a boy and slapping him, and then he slapped out of retaliation. Then another one tried to tackle him, and he just WWE'd her into the ground. Pyro. That's not nice. That's not productive. That reminds me a lot of my mom. That's a weird comment. That reminds me of my mom. My mom will always... She'll, like, look at videos online of really, like, not cool stuff. And she'll always be like, oh, the world's, like, so scary and this and that and this. She doesn't say the world is scary. She's actually a lot more hardcore than that. But, like, she'll say, like, things about the world. And I'll be like, stop watching videos of people punching each other if you don't want to experience that. My mom can slap me because I'm afraid of her. You should be afraid of your mom. Every person in the world should be afraid of their mom. She brought you into this world. That's not how I want it to look. It's actually kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. It's actually pretty interesting. Am I just gonna go for it? I think I might just go for it. I'm afraid of my mom. Is that bad? I'm not afraid of my mom. Is that bad? I don't know. It just probably means that your mom is nice to you. I don't know if it's bad. Wow, that is a mess. That is impossible to look at. I love my mom, as do I. Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about moms. Boy, that is hard to look at. Okay, we're gonna do that. Whoops, I messed up. We done goofed. Should be fine. Okay, so we're just gonna go for it. I don't exactly know what we're gonna get out of this, but I'm just going for it. Why? I don't know. I'm having a hard time picturing this in my head. That looks nuts. Sorry to anybody who has tryptophobia. I can name a few in chat. That looks crazy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna back up. It didn't let me go all the way, did it? Yeah, it did. Cool. Cool, we're here. So we'll hit apply. My mom is a big part of my support system, and I love when she buys me Rainbow Pride things. It makes me so happy. Okay, that's not exactly what I would call the same, but sure. I will say, even though I just talked about my mom has been very good to me lately. My mom's been very sweet, very kind to me lately. Not that she hasn't always been kind, but I've been at a weird point in my life where kindness has been very appreciated. And she has taken the mantle of being a very cool person about what's going on in my life and what I'm doing right now. So, got a lot of love for my mom. Okay. Welcome to the National Mother's Day stream. It's weird that Twitch gave me, of all people, this honor, but I'll take it. Goodbye, Pyro. Pyro, don't get too caught up in League of Legends, okay? Take care of yourself. Alright, let's go all the way down the list. And we're going to do the tryptophobia thing one more time. We're going to do really small cuts and add that double subdivision that we like so much. I mean, it's a cool looking bottle, that's for sure. Tell you what I want to do. New idea. New idea. We're going to do this. Remove you, remove you, remove you. We're going to do I. Get a very specific amount. I'm going to say 0.08 is perfect. And then we will extrude along normals in. And it's going to be negative 0.1. Very small. And we say, how does that look? It's a little extreme still. This is definitely something that people would normally try to accomplish with procedural, but I'm just feeling it for some reason. Negative 0.05. We'll go ahead and throw one more of these subdivisions on there. Perfect. Now we repeat. So we're going to do negative 0.03. We're going to do one more. It needs to be 0.08. Bring it in by negative 0.01. And now it has that fade all the way up. That really nice looking fade. That's it. I mean, that's such a cool look. I'm sold. I'm sold. That's my weirdo alcohol. Okay. All right. All right. Chill. You're here. Now we got to put the cap in it. It is going to have a A1 glass. Okay, it does not look very good. Let's do an alpha hash instead to give it that sort of frosted look. I actually think I like it better like that. That's kind of a really nice look. Boom. I would drink this. Whatever this is, I would drink it. This has the look. So, immediately I want to do this color, but I'm thinking if we just put a little bit more thought into it, it might be cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Where is the object of origin? Object of origin is right there. I'm gonna attempt the impossible. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna attempt something that's probably gonna be very complicated, but I'm too proud to not do it. Perfect. Okay. You got this. Just nail it. Just nail it first try. Do you know what song is playing right now? It's really pretty. It is from, it's called Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts. It's from Kingdom Hearts 2, I want to say, and it's when you're playing as Roxas. Really good game. I mean, Kingdom Hearts, everybody won't stop talking about Kingdom Hearts, and it's one of those things where I would normally be like, but genuinely, Kingdom Hearts is very good. It deserves the hype. It's a little silly. I mean, Mickey Mouse shows up wearing a black robe and says, "Did somebody say the door to darkness?" And you're like, I don't know if this is the right game for me. But it is great. Hello. Okay, so let's do a red and let's do a blue. And I am going to throw a constant on here. We'll set you at 0.5 for now, but maybe we'll take it somewhere else later. And now the goal is to find that red. There it is. Now we have to stretch. Body beady beady. Thank you. You're good. If you haven't played Kingdom Hearts, shout out to Kingdom Hearts. Really good games. Really good games. Very worth playing, I would argue. Hello? 0.05. Oh, this is going to be a tight run thing. This is going to be a really tight run thing here. How am I going to do this? Okay, so this is going to be the one. .09. Yes. We're here. 0.1. Boy, is it going to be tough. Both of you need to be the same thing. Nope. Just you two. Okay, 0.95. 0.095. Oh, this is gonna be really tough. How am I gonna do this? Boy, this is gonna be tough. Okay, 0.093. No. I understand. I get it. I get what I'm looking at. I get exactly what I'm looking at here. And now we gotta take you and crawl you up. Man, I wish I could see what this looked like. I also wish I could slide this maybe a little bit better. Oh, this is a yikes. Okay. Tell you what, let's do ease now that we're here. I hate to say layer weight is going to solve this, but layer weight would solve it. It's just not going to export correctly, and I do want to try and export this later. So I'm thinking we don't want to do that. As much as it would solve the problem immediately. Nope, not you. Okay. Dare I say we've done something. Dare I say we've done something kind of miserable in its execution. I did say this was going to be impossible. I did warn everybody. You know what? That's going to be it. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to, as gracefully as possible, fill these holes with red while keeping the outside blue without using a layer weight so that I can export it correctly. Also, I am reducing to bump anyway, so I think I don't need to worry about the geometry. I'm just going to contain it later. So we'll do that. Do you have an easier solution? Have I done this incorrectly somehow? Because I think from the best of my understanding, this is the easiest solution I have. Oh, that actually works really well. Oh, we're close. We're close to making that work. That actually doesn't look bad by itself. I'm going to say that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's go ahead and play with U as a value. I'm going to say that's pretty good looking. That's probably as close as I want it to be anyway. Yeah, that's it. That's done. Okay, that's as good as I need to worry about it. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. I'm not going to think any harder than that. You know what? I don't care for clear coat. There's no need for clear coat. It's glass. It doesn't need to have like a wash layer on top of it. Okay, now we just gotta color it. Also, hello, Simo. I suppose a subdivision or a subsurface would probably also do the effect pretty well, but I was just trying to stay away from that as best as possible. Bum buddy bee dim bee dum ba dim ba da bee bum buddy dee dum ba da bee dee bum ba dum ba da ma da ma. Okay, that will do. Let's get it kind of that limey glass kind of look. Ooh. Gorgeous. Give it maybe a mint vibe. Look at that. Tell me you wouldn't drink out of that. Looks like serpent, like dragon scales. I'll drink this in an instant. Cool. Love it. Love the way she looks. Let's go ahead and grab the whole thing. What? Bum 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 ba dee dee dee. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of SY to bring these guys a little bit closer together. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. Okay, that looks really good, actually. Cool, 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 cool. We'll go ahead and do this. We will do checkered deselects. We will bring you up without that. Bum ba dee bee dim bee dee dum ba dum ba da bee bum ba dee dee dum ba da bim ba dim ba dim bum ba da ma ma bum ba da ba dim bum bum. This is my least favorite thing about checkered deselect. I'm sure there's a way around it, but checkered deselect just like removes a bunch of random stuff. It's so annoying. Spherical gradient from middle of bottom part would probably be good for coloring in the holes procedural. That's what I did. I was just trying to get the measurement correct. I couldn't get the measurement correct. So that's the same thing I just did. So I think I did fine by my means. Bum 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 ba da ma da ma ma ma. That is exactly what I did, yes. To a T. Loop tool, circle. You know what? I'm willing to cut that out. I don't care for this. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a grid fill. I don't know why it's doing a straight across grid fill, but I don't think I care. Oh, why did you do that? What is that about? What? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? What is this? Why are you putting little things on there? Where do you come from? Okay, we're gonna play by its rules then. We'll do a checker deselect. Bring them in. Bring them out. Why? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, so we probably do need the double layer now that I'm thinking about it. Because these little ridges get stuck on it. I don't know why it's creating artifacts. That makes literally no sense to me. But I will live with it, is what I will do. So we'll do a little grid fill on there. Hopefully it makes a nice grid fill. It does. Perfect. Done. Problem solved. We got our boy. Done. Yeah, I'm going to say that's done. That's a done boy. If I want to go one step further, maybe I will indent one more of these guys. So I could do you, bring you in by 0.08. And then we can extrude along normals to be negative 0.005. Almost nothing. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. What a look. I just realized that I squished it, which was a really bad decision on my part. So now I'm thinking, screw it. Let's just grab this. Or this. No, this actually works. This actually looks good like this. You know what? Sure. Whatever. I'll take it. You want to look good? We'll take the good. The bottom of it looks a little bit like a soda can, which I think is kind of a cool vibe. We just got to stick a cork in there and we're done. So let's put a cork in it. Do I care? How much do I care about this? Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, you bet that's what I'm doing. And we're gonna make the world's most perfect cork you've ever seen. Okay, let's make a perfect cork. I also have to stick a label on here, which I'm not loving the idea of, but I will do it. So let's call you cork. We're gonna make a cork material, and I'm gonna do my best. We're doing materials and stuff all over the place today. It's just been like a weird, kooky day for doing all this sort of stuff. We'll go ahead and throw on a little bump boy to a normal. And for texture, we're gonna need that. What are you? I wanna say it's a musgrave. I wanna say it's object oriented, but I might ignore the object for now. I think it's not gonna hurt to ignore a little bit of object for a bit. Oh, actually, no. New practice. New practice. We need to use mix RGBs for everything nowadays. Body, body, bum 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 buddy bitty bee. Body bitty bitty bee da ba dee bee dum buddy dee bitty bee dee. Okay. So we're going to make a cork. Yeah, we're just gonna make a cork. Get it super dense. Lower that detail just a little bit. It gets inverted. Why does it look like that? I don't know. This is going to be a challenge. This is going to be a challenge. It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like it's sticking out. I don't love the way that looks. Something about that looks so strange to me. Let's go like 30. We'll go even denser on it. Okay, it's too much. 20. 20, and we have this. Not a bad look. Dare I try and do the thing that I've been doing every single time I 3D model nowadays? Do that and then increase that gain quite a bit to make these weird streaky patterns all over the place? Yeah, for sure. For sure that's how we're doing this. Why some of them stick out, some of them stick in, I don't understand. And then we're gonna do one more musgrave. And this one should be kind of obvious. So this one should be the exact same setup, should be ridged, should be high detail, should be low dimension, and the gain should be high, but we're going to set it. We're going to make it really subtle. Yeah, it looks just about perfect to me. Maybe even higher than that, 750. Oh, no, 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 no. And all I want to do is give it a really light look. Do, do, do. If I do hue saturation, will this work? I might want to do a color curve, actually. Let's do a color curve right now. I'm not even going to go for the hue saturation. We're doing RGB curves. So we're going to do all color in general. This is a vibe. This is going to be a vibe. This is going to work. Do, 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 do. That doesn't work at all how I wanted it to. I think I just crashed Blender. Nope, we're good. Why did it... Finished watching Arcane on Netflix today. It's some beautiful animation, so I've heard a lot about it. I've yet to get into it. I suppose I will have to watch it at some point, given how much people are talking about it. I have to watch Dune as well. Apparently Dune is like one of the best made things in the modern generation. Arcane is League of Legends, right? It's just like League of Legends, the show. I say just. I don't mean that to be like a slight or anything. Okay, so that looks done to me. Now we invert it. Yeah, it's in the universe and it has characters in it. Got it. I know it's like, it's Valorant as well, right? Because Phoenix and them are in it as well. So I don't totally get like what it is. But it's cool. It seems cool. Some of them stick out, some of them stick in. I don't understand why. It doesn't totally look right. Maybe it's a little too chaotic. I haven't ever played LoL and I enjoyed it a lot anyway. Yeah, I think that's like the general vibe most people have. So it's a good show on its own right? I mean, that's what you like to hear, right? That's what it should be at the end of the day. Nobody wants to watch a show that's like, you gotta read 10 hours of lore before you can get into it. Okay, so that to me seems right. That seems like an appropriate looking cork. So now we just want this guy being our color, right? I think. So if I add you as a color, how messed up is this going to look? Oh, it looks terrible. Looks super bad. No. I always get a little spooked out when I see like really good 3D animation. It's very overwhelming to me. And this is definitely an insecurity, and I'm not saying that this is reasonable or a good way to think or whatever. But I always get very like unreasonably spooked out when you see animation that clearly takes multiple people to make. Because I just look at it and I'm like, I can't make that by myself. And it's like, yeah, nobody can. Like, nobody is able to make that animation by themselves. That's kind of the whole point. But my brain is always like, when am I going to get to that level? And I think I have a hard time quantifying group efforts. I think that's something that I struggle with, is understanding like sometimes it takes a group of people to make things. That's something I need to work on. That's on my to-do list. Okay, so I don't know why this cork is so messed up. I mean, that's not it, right? That's not the look. That's not how the whole thing is supposed to look. Do-do-do-da. You could be able to make a cool render with that kind of level by yourself, though. Just like one illustration. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm talking about like movies and CGI and like the big stuff. Sometimes I look at that and I just get a little overwhelmed. Just because I'm a little competitive in that way. I can be a little, there's a part of me that's like, you know, I would like to be able to do that in its entirety. Okay, so I'm going to put 3 colors in here. I think I can do a double color ramp. This is a bad idea and you shouldn't do this, but I think I can do a double color ramp to make this work. So we're going to do triple color ramp right here. And this is just to check my colors. So we're going to go 0.05, 0.005. There we go. So only the red bits are going to be this first color. Only the blue bits are going to be... Why is there this and there's nothing there? Odd. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Let's make it. So, red has to be this brown color. We're going to remove the green from it. So let's start with you. Blue is going to be this orangey sort of color. And you're going to be the bright whatever color. I almost kind of love the way it looks being green, but that's not appropriate. And it's not going to work well. So let's not do that. You're a little too extreme for me. You're just a little bit too extreme for what you are. There we go. That'll work. Take that dimension, drop it down. Looks so cool. Thank you. Very appreciated. We're just digging in. We're just giving it the old college try. The thing about wanting to be able to make a whole animation reminds me of the Russian couple that spent 40 years to make an animation. I think I've seen that. I have bigger hopes in the world. I have more that I want to do than spend my whole life making a single animation. But there's a part of me that's like, man, like, what would it take to get there? And clearly, I'm not the best 3D model or anything in the world, and I very much acknowledge that. But there's a part of me that's like, man, how will I do it? Like, when it comes time, how will I manage? And I think about that a lot. It's an important thought in my brain. Because I do have the will to make things. What is this? Why are these, like, weird bubbles here? I don't get what I'm looking at. Like, what are you? What is that? Why is that there? It's not affected by anything. Huh. You know what? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see how to do it. I see how to do it. I fixed it. No? Yes. Why does this make it go crazy? Why does that instantly make it nuts? Click the noises with Control Shift click. Click the noises with Control Shift click. Okay, give me one moment. Yeah, but it's more complicated than that because they're being mixed in here. That's not going to do it for me. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to be fine just the way we are. I'm going to make it work, I promise. The problem is the depth. The depth is just a little too much, which I think might be your problem. No, it's definitely your problem. There we go. Hey, we did it. Okay, so we need a harder line between these two. Got it. We need a way hard line between these two, and that's it. Set. That was the problem the whole time, was the line between those two. So now we set your detail real high, wherever we like it. There we go. I still don't understand where you're coming from. I still don't really get why you're here. If we take that down, you can do it with any node. I appreciate that. Thank you, Simo. We should just throw a color ramp here. I think that's the missing ingredient, is a color ramp right here. And now I can settle the differences between the peaks and valleys and stuff a lot more concisely. Although it chips that away, which is really annoying. Why does it do that? This guy does have to just be clipped a little bit. So we'll throw a color ramp in here. I resisted it for such a long time, but we'll do one right here. And now I'm just going to clip the bottom of it as best as I can, and hopefully that little dot will go away. The dot is still there. Why are you still here? What is wrong with you? What is this? Why won't you go away? It doesn't go away regardless of which direction I click. What are you? What is this? This guy hates it. Na, 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 na. Bye, beady, beady, bee. It actually looks pretty good, though. It looks like a pretty good setup for me. So I'm going to take this. We still have black here for some reason. Is the black this? It is. Okay, so we got to get you the correct color. I didn't realize the color stacked like that. That's kind of obnoxious. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. We're back. Kind of wish I had more stuff going on the surface here, which means now I got to bring this guy back. Tell you what, let's drop you down. And we'll put a white higher up. This is a complicated little guy. Making cork has never been harder. It's definitely my fault for making it so hard, but also it's pretty hard. Hey, what's up, Beryl? How you doing? I am currently suffering over this cork that I've made way too complicated for basically no reason at all. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna say that's it. Done. Why doesn't it fill this? Why doesn't it fill the rest of this? I don't get why. Why? You're not the same depth. Just work. Like, for what reason? You know what? I don't care. I feel like I had no weekend 3 times in a row. What happened your weekend? What'd you do? What happened over the weekend? You know what? That's fine. Let's do that. We're going to add a little bit of red to it. And you know what? I'm going to add a bit of a white. Way up here. Why? I don't... Nothing about this texture makes sense. Ugh. Nothing makes sense here. Let's just put the white all the way back. And now you... That actually works. Okay, it does actually work. Now I can actually make you this color, and I can make you... We did it. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Now I just can't have you be so dark. And you need to be lighter. We're done. Done, 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 done. Okay. That's it. Oh, it's actually really good looking. Oh, it's not perfect. I'm going to sit and scrutinize it forever. But it's pretty good looking. It's close enough that I'm like, that's it. It's close enough for me to feel pretty comfortable with it. Yeah, that'll be my cork. Done. That worked out kind of at the last minute there. So that's A1 with A1 cork. Done. Next. Whew. Let's take a little break for just a moment. I'm going to make this little syrup bottle because I have a really clear idea of how I'm going to do it. And it'll be one of the easier things that I'm going to make today. So let's make this little syrup bottle. Right there. Okay, you should be pretty easy to make. Here's how I'm going to do it. We're going to go ahead and make a cylinder. What else is new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very clearly, you're going to have 8 divisions. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so right off the top of my head, here's how I want to do it. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Actually, chill. Chill, chill, chill. I had to go to quarantine because I had a brush with my brother the weekend before who had COVID, and I never had COVID myself. Got it. What do you normally do on weekends, Beryl? Are you a go out on the weekend kind of person? What do you do? What's your life look like? How did you make the bottle geometry / bump map? I did a twist using proportional, and I did extrusions. Extrusions? Extrusions. Can you tell I'm tired? I'm feeling good about today, though. I think we're killing it today. This is one of my better ones. I feel more confident with what's going on today than normal. The flies have returned, which is driving me nuts. I tried to fix it over the weekend, and I couldn't for some reason. So I have flies once again, and that is making me very upset because I'm the only one in the house that cleans, and I cleaned very deeply. But, you know, it's the fun of having a roommate. Okay, so that looks okay. Let's not make them into butts anymore. I don't understand why it's giving me that little sharp bit. Oh, it's giving me a sharp bit because I extruded... Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay, get rid of you. let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. I am a finally sometime alone weekend person. I am on a streak of weekend not being that way at all. Got it. I figured you being sick, or at least like being blamed for being sick or whatever, might have been a nice little break. Obviously, it's not for good reasons, but I thought maybe that would be like a, at least nobody's going to talk to you. But I don't exactly know what the situation looked like, so maybe that's not true at all. You know what? I would rather do this. I'd rather do that than anything else. I'd rather do that. Okay, that to me looks fair. That to me looks like the tip of a bottle. No, do it right here. Just this guy. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Now we just got to make this little ridge, and then we're done. So it just comes up in a nice, simple little spout. Just like that. It doesn't fully flush, so we're going to have to do a double, I think. Like that. Bring you in quite a bit. Really simple. Just keep it really simple. Okay, that's that. And then we bring it in and we extrude down. Which easier said than done, I suppose. Okay, it looks a little not as good as I want it to be. Which means I have to add another one of these. That's pretty close to being perfect. That's pretty close to being perfect by my understanding. Okay. Now we just get the measurements correct. Get those measurements just about perfect, and then I think we're in this. Being around my mom is quite mentally taxing. She's not a bad person. She just does things with such mom energy. Okay, have you been around your mom? Is that what it is? When you're sick, is she like taking care of you or something? How's your mom getting in this equation? I know you weren't technically sick before I get corrected on that, but you know what I mean. That looks pretty good. Dare I say that's it? Obviously, that's not it. We're doing the bottom part in just a second. But, like, is that it? If I was being really picky, I suppose I would come up in here and try and fix all of this. So if I look at that, I mean, that looks right to me. The only thing I might argue is that this guy is a little tall. That might be the only difference that I think needs to be done to it. That is pretty good looking. Color me pretty stoked about that. That looks nice. Yeah, done. Done. Okay, cool. That is that. Now let's do the bottom. This is going to be a challenge. So immediately the thought process is to throw on... Whoa, hello. Some little edges like that. But I think that's not how we want to do it. Instead, I think we want to add little bits. And we can make these little edges. Look at that. That's kind of nice looking. The other way around it would be to grab each of these and pull them up. And then do the exact same process to give us a little bit more of that like royal crowny sort of look. It's a little weird looking. It's a little strange looking like this. Back. A bevel does it pretty well. Bevel does the job pretty well. I'm Imagine somebody wanting to talk to you at the exact time you don't want to talk at all, except with more of just talking. That's my mom's energy. No, I mean, I get it. The question was, why are you around your mom when you're sick? Why are you not normally around your mom, but now you're around your mom all of a sudden? That was the OG question. Everything's a little bit more. I was quarantined. Okay, are you quarantining with your mom? Do you live with your mom? What? Work with me here. Why do you normally not hang out with your mom, but now you are hanging out with your mom? Do you live with your mom and you normally spend a lot of time outside? Do you go to your mom's house when you're sick? What's the answer here? Why is your mom part of this equation? Okay, that looks a lot better all of a sudden. I should have just added those loop cuts. The loop cuts made a difference. That looks a little bit like a piece of garlic, which I'm a fan of. And now we will add a bevel onto these bad boys. Oh, look at that. Look how cool she looks. My little brother lives with my parents. I met them the weekend before. We were all quarantined together. Got it. That was the question. Yeah, because little brother had COVID. Yeah, I get that part. Why did they let you visit? I guess is another question. Were you not? You weren't allowed to go home in quarantine either, which I think is odd. A lot of questions here. A lot of weird stuff. That looks so fancy. That looks so fancy. Look at that. Tell me you wouldn't use this. Because you didn't know he had COVID? Got it. And you couldn't get on like a train or anything to go home. I understand. That makes sense. That's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be very picky about this for just a moment. It's for good reason, but we're gonna do this a whole bunch. We're gonna do a whole bunch of this. So that I can build out the top of this a little bit more appropriately. Yeah, sure, we'll keep that. I don't care. There we go. That's perfect. So now I put this back on, and now everything is round, and we have these really dramatic lines that look so nice. We really need to remove these guys. These are dragging our geometry down just a little bit, which means now I got to rethink this part. We'll do it like that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way around. Yes, correct. So if I take you and we remove you, dissolve that edge, works just fine. Cool. That's how we're gonna do it. So I will go through and do all of them, do a mass dissolve, and then I'm done. This is going swimmingly. I still have to fill them with liquid, which I'm not pleased about. But I gotta say, the work that we've done today, I'm very satisfied with. I'm very happy with what's going on today. I feel like this is classic 3D modeling right here. This feels really clean. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. We still have artifacts here, which I don't appreciate. That part's perfect. This part now needs to be fixed. What's your problem? Wait. I didn't use my brain. Why did I not use my brain is another question. Okay, so there's a way easier solution that I should have done right away that I missed. We all see it. We all know what's going on now. Myself included. You live and you learn. Whatever. Should I be doing all this with a mirror modifier? Yes, but I'm in too deep at this point. I'm not fixing it. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. So now it should be as easy as you, all the way around. These guys should easily just get torn apart. There should not be any artifacts. I'm going to lose my mind if there's more artifacts. We're done. That's it. Perfect. We have a perfect model. Not a single thing is going to be weird about it. That looks a little weird. That looks fine. Why do you look weird? Oh man, are we really gonna have to go back and do this? Okay. Okay. You live, you learn. I don't know how I would have been able to predict that this was going to be a problem ahead of time, so I'm not going to hold this against myself. It's a little tedious, but oh well. That's all part of the process. All according to plan. What is going on right here? If I recalculate normals, nothing changes. You know what? I think I'm going to live with this. I think once you're zoomed out, it doesn't matter. So that's my little bottle. She's done. Okay, let's go ahead and delete. Let's go ahead and delete. We'll go ahead and connect all of that with a grid fill. It's not the grid fill I was looking for, but it's the grid fill that I deserve. Yeah, it's perfect. Look at that. Gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Done. Cool. That is our syrup. Now we're going to build the final bottle. This is the one that we've all been waiting for. Okay. You got this. Just think. Tell you what, I'm going to make everybody do a stretch. Let's all take a stretch real quick. It's time for a stretch. Everyone get up and stretch. Go have yourself a nice, lovely stretch. Ugh. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh. I have such bad posture when I'm streaming. When I'm on my computer regularly, I'm fine. But when I'm streaming, I don't know, I get like tense. I lean forward, I put way too much energy on myself. Oh. There we go. Little stretch break. Okay. We're going to want a bottle. It's going to be asymmetrical. At least front to back, it's going to be asymmetrical. Let's draw this out. Ba-ba-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Ba-da-ba-da-bee-dee. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-bee-dee. Let's do the back. So the back is going to be like this, which means that that's going to continue from there, and now that's going to pop into there. Okay, got it. Here we go. Let's start with a cube. Boy, this is a bit of a mind melter to think about. So I have a cube. I want to divide the back of it into two parts, just the back, like that. That's just the back. Now the front. The front needs to divide into three parts, like that. Although one of the parts is this right here, so it's actually not divided like that at all. Instead, we have this guy and this guy like that. I want to say that looks okay. Okay, that'll work. And we'll do a little GY to bring that forward. Boom. Now if I put a subdivision on here, we have a relative circle. So I feel kind of confident in this design. So let's give each face an that. Now we're going to invert our selection. Whoa, hello, not what I wanted. Invert selection. Except the top bit here. That guy doesn't matter. So we're going to go ahead and dissolve all of that. Do I know what I'm doing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand what's happening right now. I have a clear idea inside my head, but getting it outside my head is definitely the goal right now. So I'm going to want to grab one of you, do a little J across. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good looking. Cool. Done deal. And now we turn on this. We grab just a few of you. We're going to do a little SX to bring out the sides. Okay, hey, I think this is it. I think we're here. So now all I need to do is come into here, crease this hardcore. I should be mirroring this, but I'm a little intimidated about mirroring it right now. I'm not going to do it yet. Oh, duh. We should just be doing this. And then remove that guy. Bum ba na ba na na. It's not very round. Why? Also, these little bits are a lot thicker than I wanted them to be. Let's grab all of you. Let's grab all of that, make you bigger. Sure. All of that, make that bigger. Same, same, same. What? No, what? Why did it do that? Make all of that bigger. Sure. That'll be the way we do it. Okay, that should be close. It looks terrible. Oh, it looks really bad, actually. Oh, I had such a clear vision in mind. I had such a clear idea for how I wanted this to work. Let's reset. Let's do a reset. I'm going to try again. I'm not giving up. I will not give up. I'm going to ignore all this for now. We're going to do it again. Do it again. This time, you're going to start with the cube. You're going to throw the cube into a subdivision. I'm not giving up. I'm doing this. This is going to work. Okay, we'll do a little SX, bring that on in. Too much. Just a little bit. We should keep applying scale as much as we can. That's definitely going to be the goal to all of this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da. Something's weird here. There we go. That's kind of a look. I think I'm not going to worry about the bottom of this at all. I think we're going to leave it just like that. In fact, we probably want to subdivide the whole thing just a little bit and do a little bit of SY to give it more of that round look. Although that looks like a sangria bottle. No, I'm good. Let's keep it like this. I'm okay with this. I can live with this. All right, let's bring all that down. Sure, that'll be my bottle. I'm kind of okay with this. I kind of really like the way this looks. Honestly. It's weird. Weird is good for this. Maybe I'll bring this part up just a little bit. Let's go ahead and bring this all in. Let's go ahead and bring all of that in just a little bit. Nope. Okay. Getting the sides of this to be a different length than the top and bottom is clearly part of it. So we're going to do that. Just like that. And we'll probably do these, but I don't think this part matters too much. I'm going to say that's pretty good. No, take it all back. Take it all back. It's not perfect. It's not exactly what I want it to look like, but I think it's fine enough as is. There's a part of me that really just wants to do that, but I think it's going to be overkill with what we're doing later. So I say let's ignore it for now. We'll do more along that shape. That looks perfect. That's the one right there. Done. Cool. Okay. So we're not going to worry about the top of this. Should we worry about the top of this? Maybe we should. Maybe we should worry a little bit about the top of this guy. I don't want to get caught up in this because then we're going to get stuck. So let's not do that. Okay, so I'm going to say that's it for now. Let's grab that. This is going to be called A2. I'm going to copy it. We're going to make A2 backup. Get rid of you. And now I'm going to put one subdivision on it. Will that work? It must do. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do it. Okay, so the goal is simple. Just grab a few points. We're just gonna have a few points on here and make little holes in them. Bum, 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 ba-da. Okay, so it's not exactly the design that I had in the beginning. It's a little more symmetrical than I wanted it to be, but I think we'll be all right. Bum, bum, ba-dim, bum, ba-dum, we need the same thing up here, actually. Okay, that to me screams ready. So we're gonna do that. Repeat. Repeat. Just repeating. Bum, 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 ba-da, beep, beep, dee. Should be all right. There's part of me that thinks I should do this part as well, but maybe we'll skip it for now. Yeah, let's skip that for now. I think I don't want to get too caught up in detail work right now. I think if we start thinking about macro level details too much, we're going to get away from it and we're going to not let the sketch design itself, which is the goal. The goal is to let the sketch do all the work for us. Is this going to work? It's close. It looks a lot like the last one, if I'm being perfectly honest. It looks very similar to the other one. Maybe that works in our favor, though. That's kind of cool if they have like a design shared between them. So let's keep that. Let's keep that as a rhythm for this. We're going to have very shared design language. Okay. There we go. Bum, ba, da, bum, da, na, na, na. That is cool. We're here. We're set. Yep, that's it. That's going to be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Just about. These ones are going to be a little bit more challenging, but I have a pretty clear idea of how I want to do them. So I'm going to go like that, and then just push them up a little bit. Look at that. Look how good that looks. That is crazy. Wow. Big fan of that. Now the question is, should I do another one right here? It looks a little bit like a face, which I think I'm into. I think I'm done. I think that's it. I think that's all I want to do for it. I think I'm not going to overthink it. We're going to let that be it. Oh, that is very cool. Very cool. I think I'm going to have to go and simplify it later, but that does look a lot better. So let's keep it like this. In we go. Okay, so immediately there's a vibe to this. And the vibe is we're going to give it a golden sort of material. Sure. And then we're going to go into edit. We're going to make another material called A2 glass. Ba 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 da bitty beep bitty beep bitty beep bitty. Ba ba na na na. Look at that. This is the kind of bottle that you just find a genie in. I'm jamming on this thing. There we go. Look at that. Sweet. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we have slot 1, which is Q metal, which is going to be renamed to A2 gold. And we're going to make it a flaky sort of gold. Thank you for the hydrate tea. Okay, let's throw on a little bit of something. I think Musgrave, but I'm also kind of thinking noise. I might just mix the two of them together to make a brand new pattern. That feels so good to me. This feels perfect. Yep, just about perfect. Hi, it's been a busy morning. How are you? That's okay. I'm big chillin'. I have created something I am very proud of. It wasn't the hardest thing in the world to make, but it was just cool to make. I think I hear cats playing. I can't figure out what that noise is. Okay, so that's going to be the bright end, and the other end is going to be the dark end. Look at that. There's a part of me that wants to add even more crazy color to this. So I will, is what I'm going to do. Let's grab you and make it even more saturated, or maybe just drop it down to a 0.5 and give it a little bit more of the orange tone. Very appropriate music for what we're looking at right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have been really thinking about this while I've been going. I've been very careful with what we're working on today. I was, like I said at the very beginning of stream, I was a little disappointed by last week. Just being a perfectionist and trying to make sure I'm moving in a positive direction at all times. I didn't like where we were last week. And now this guy, I'm like, it's here. This is it. This is good. Okay, so one of these has to be metallic and one of these has to be roughness. So you're going to be metallic and you're going to be roughness. And here's how we're going to do this. Metallic is going to get white, almost white, 7, and like almost no white. Glad you found a stride. Thank you. Yeah, it's very important to stay on top of it, I think. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Yeah, and just these little bits that are super shiny. Screamall. Thank you for the squat, Screamall. Give me one moment. That is solid. You would drink this. Tell me you would drink this. For my ego, tell me you would drink this. That is gorgeous looking. Wow. All right, let's do some stretches. Everyone get up and stretch. I'm gonna go get good food tonight. I'm gonna go get myself a little snack tonight. I think I've earned it. I've earned some nice food after this. You ever realize doing squats is just swimming like a frog while you're standing? Every time you do squats, you're just pretending to swim like a frog. Sorry. Sorry, it's true. Okay. That is set. Let's do the glass. So we'll start with A1 glass. Oh my gosh, that is really cool looking. Okay, so I want this to feel old. It also has to be pretty transparent. So you know what? I'm just going to go straight to A2 glass and we're going to do it ourselves. We want some old, weird looking glass. What am I going to get? I don't know what I'm going to get. I haven't thought too hard about that part yet. What am I going to get tonight? I've been eating kind of bad lately, so I probably want to get something a little on the nicer side. Although pizza sounds good. Pizza sounds real nice tonight. Boy, I'm in on this. This is crazy looking. Okay, so let's make it messy. First things first, let's add some alpha to it. Curry? There's not really good curry places around here. I make better curry than anybody else in the area. There's some good curry a little far from me, but not close by. There is good sushi, I'll give you that. I don't love that you can see the inside of this structure. I bet there's a way to fix that. I don't love... Man, I have to redo the inside of this as well. I didn't think about that. I think the way that I'm going to solve that is say, hey, guess what? It's actually not transparent. Oops. You can't see inside. So instead, I'll add like a liquid to here. I don't want to make a liquid shader. Ever since Half-Life Alyx came out, people have been talking about liquid shaders like it's just something that you do, which is nuts and weird that people talk like that. Because the guy who did it is a literal genius. But, boy, if I could do it, I would. Okay, so we have dirty glass. Which I think I like just looking like that. Let's add a color ramp. And you can be into roughness. Which color is where? Is the real question. Ooh. I kind of like them being kind of extreme like that. Let's add a B-spline onto here so that it's a little harder to see where they track. That is intimidating. That is a little crazy looking. Let's remove the color. The color is kind of throwing me off. And we'll add... Wow, that is very nuts looking. I mean, that is really dirty looking glass. It has such a weird look to it. Let's put it on the transmission roughness as well so we can get a double look at it. Okay, too much, too much, too much. 0.85. I think that's it. That looks really wild to me. .8. That just looks really grimy. No, I liked it better when it was all swooshing around. That's it. Done. It's got a really weird look to it. Okay, now to get the color right. Kind of makes you think of Ponyo. Yeah, it does. It looks like the potions that the dad drinks. I love that. I love Ponyo's dad. I cosplayed as Ponyo's dad a couple years ago. I don't know. I was just being a weirdo. I was like very recently out of a breakup, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get into cosplaying. What's up, Evil Anna? I was like, I'm gonna get into cosplaying. That's what I'm gonna do right now. So I dressed up as Ponyo's dad and went to a party and was very sad the whole party because of a breakup. And I didn't take any pictures. I know. I wish I had taken pictures. I had a wig. It was great. I bought a suit. I bought a really cheap, like, velvet suit. I duct taped it and painted strips of white all over it. I put on a red wig, did a ton of makeup. I wore these, like, fancy black boots. I didn't get a picture at all. What was I thinking? Why didn't I do anything with that? It was great. I should have used it. But no, I just let it go. I just let it drift into the abyss. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we want the white. We want the black to be the extra element. So we're going to bring this down like that. Let's do a really clear dividing line so we can see it. We're doing the same thing as earlier, so this is going to end in tears for sure. There it is. I need a cape or something like that for a DM costume because the D&D group decided to dress up. Oh, man. Evil Anno, you played D&D as well. You might have said that already, but I didn't realize. Everybody in my chat plays D&D. We're a group of D&Ders. I have a really good house rule when I play D&D, and it's if people cosplay, I give them tokens for rerolls. And so nobody has to cosplay if they don't want to, but cosplaying gets you an advantage. And that's how I motivate people to cosplay for me when I run games. I want to play D&D, haven't had my first session yet. Got it. Well, I'll tell you, that's a really good strategy. Trying to get people to dress up is huge. It creates a lot of good ambiance. That's close enough to what I want. Let's take that. Okay, we're gonna make you like a red. And then it's going to be like a little bit of a purpley pink sort of something where it went where it like straight at the borders. Like a darker sort of red. Switch these two around. Wait, what? Why is the red so dominant? There we go. Done. The one thing I might add is take this guy down a notch. It is supposed to be on the 19th. They decided to dress up on their own. So you're doing it in person, I imagine? Based on what you're saying? That's done. This is done. This is a done deal. The only thing I might add, I'm obsessed. I know. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. Let's put a bump on here and see what happens. Let's put a little baby bump on there. Thank you for the goose. Shout out to you for doing in-person D&D. That is some new world ideology right there. There we go. Just give it a little bit of grit. A little bit of feeling. Okay, I mean, let's look at what I've done today. I'm thinking we've done it. Oh, I gotta do the dipper bottle. Let me do the syrup bottle real quick, because I didn't do this guy. Bum, bum. You're gonna be syrup glass. And then the metal is just going to be a very simple metal. Just a really simple metal. All the way up. Really nice, really simple metal. We're not going to think too hard about it. We're just going to make you into some sort of metal. Which doesn't exist anymore because I didn't use a brain. We're going to double you. We're going to call you just metal. I am doing it with friends and friends of friends, and since it is my first time playing, I wouldn't want to do it with randos on the internet. Well, no, I meant you're not doing it on Discord. I don't mean random. I mean, like, the people you know, but not IRL. Because that's... I mean, that's how I think I prefer to play D&D nowadays, is just Discord. I used to run in person. I've only ever really run in person. I've never actually run a Discord group. But looking at people who do it and just understanding how it works, I think it's way preferable. I think it's way nicer that way. It'll require you to get a proper microphone. Fair. I actually get that. Well, that's awesome. I'm very excited for you. You're going to have to let us know how it goes, because D&D is one of my passion points. It's one of the things I am very, very passionate about. Something that I used to put a lot of energy into. Not much anymore, but I used to. Okay, this is fine. I think there's more to the metal up here that we're missing out on. let's just get in here. Okay, both of those can be assigned, and now we can go back to regular view. Perfect. We also probably get the Loca Youth Club to play at. One of the players knows the person running it. That is the coolest thing ever. I'm very jealous of that. I will say, your first time running D&D, I know you've done research. I know you as a person, Evil Anno. I get you. I'm going to give you advice. I'm going to give you advice about running D&D. We have a friend in chat who I will not call out by name, but we've experienced it before. Make everything way shorter. Make everything way shorter. Like, there's the joke, right? Ha ha ha, everybody makes the joke. In order to get from point A to point B, all it takes is 5 minutes, but your party is going to make it take an hour. They're going to make it take it 5 hours. Anything, yes, it's UT. Anything that you want to do that is simple is going to take forever, and I get that that's what the memes are for, and people laugh about it. Prepare yourself. You are not going to accomplish anything you want to accomplish unless you force people to do it, or you're very clever with how you trick people into doing it. So make things really short. Really, really short. Because it's going to be 2 years from now, and you're still going to be playing the same campaign, and your ideas are going to be bubbling for a brand new campaign, and you're going to be mad. You're going to be pissed off that you're doing the same thing for 2 years straight. Get out of it. Make it short. Make it quick. Go explore that vast world of yours that I know you're writing. Okay, let's make some syrup glass. The syrup glass to me is very clearly a rouge. It's like the most rouge thing on Earth. I'm not even going to think about it. It's just rouge glass. Ba-dee-dee-dum, ba-dee-dee. That's perfect. That is it. Ba-dee-dee-bum, ba-dee-dee-dum, ba-dee-dee-dum, ba-dee-dee-dum. Yeah, I played DSA once, and it took the players hours to leave the starting city. DSA. What is DSA? DSA. DSA. What is DSA? Deep Rock? No. D. What is DSA? Descent? No. What is DSA? I haven't heard of that. I'm sure I have. I can't put a label on it. Das Schwarze Aga, a German tabletop RPG. Got it. Okay, I've not heard of it, and it makes sense that I would not have heard of that. Yeah, don't let people do that to you. Just like I know everybody knows this. Everybody knows this, right? Fingers crossed, everybody knows this. But like, if your campaign is you're sitting in a bakery, a robber comes in, pulls out a gun, and holds up the bakery, and you have to stop him from stealing all the money, it'll take 5 hours minimum. And that's one scene, right? That's one thing. That'll take 5 hours. It'll take you forever. Anything that you want to do will just take forever. And I can't impress that upon people enough. And that's cool, and that's the beauty of it, because you get to explore that space. But when I first started D&D, I had grand ideas. I had big, giant ideas, and I realized that if you want to push people through an experience very quickly, you have to be very clever about it. So I'm tricky now with how I DM. I force people through experiences very fast. And I don't give them a chance to realize what's going on. Otherwise, they'll feel cheated, or they'll feel like they don't have the agency that they think they want. So you got to be tricky. Oh, look at that. Nope, I want this part to be simpler. That is not exactly what I wanted it to look like. Let's do like a 20 and see what that looks like. Oh, look how cool that looks. I'm thinking that's it, right? You want to touch this. You want to use this thing. Clearly. There's a part of me that wants to play with it. I'm too curious not to play. I'm too curious not to play with things. It's my biggest problem is I can't let things lie. I wanna mess with things to death. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Is that like overkill? I don't know. I can't really tell. Is this very unrealistic and not how glass would ever work? Maybe. Does it look cool and do I like it? Yes. So I'm going to keep it like that. It's my world. I get to do what I want with it. You know what? I'm actually looking at this cap here, and I have one more idea, and then I think we're done. I think I've officially finished this huge piece. I'm pretty happy with all this. Dare I say I'm pretty happy. I think we did it. I want to drink it. This is probably like grenadine or something. If I had to guess. Okay, tell you what, I don't want to do that. You know what? I really want to play some like alternative. I want to play some alternative RPGs in the future. I've played a lot of D&D, and D&D is cool and all, but I think it's time to play like a few more. I'd love to see what else there is out there. It's easy to get kind of stuck in your ways when it comes to that sort of stuff, and I don't want to be stuck. There we go. Now it just looks a little bit beat up, which I think is the right vibe. That's pretty cool. It's kind of a good look. Just a little bit of realism. Not that that's realistic or whatever, but in my world it's realistic. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. Let's arrange some stuff and see what's left to do. I did not make the cork for the second one. I'll do transformations later because I want to make sure everything's on the same plane. make sure everything is roughly where we want it. Boy, that's a cool one. Too big. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Hey, Guardian Wolf, thank you for the save. Let's say that's pretty solid. Get this where we like it. Maybe a little centered. Hey, I'm good. How you doing? We pushed ourselves a little bit today to make something kind of unique, kind of new, and I'm pretty satisfied with the results today. This is one of my happier pieces, I would argue. It's no bear trap. I made a bear trap that was pretty nice, but this is close. Just fascinated by learning Blender? Got it. How long you been doing it? What's your over-under? There we go. Okay, so that is the family. I still got to put a cork in here. But we're basically there. Look at that. You know, now that I'm looking at them next to each other, this gold is incorrect. It's not the right shade of gold. Everything else is lovely, though. Not long, only just started, and I am confused by it, but I find it also interesting. Yeah. What's your ultimate plan? What do you want to do with it? I think it helps to have a goal in mind. In my experience, the moments where I'm sort of just like, whatever, are the moments that I learn the least. So I think having a goal is crucial to learning Blender specifically. That's pretty solid. I want to try to make fantasy items and use it for projects for the art course I am on. Hey, that's awesome. I put the link to Quick Start Rules for DSA in Discord if you want to take a look at it. It is the English edition. Thank you. That's very awesome. Thank you, Evilano. Guardian Wolf, I suppose that is a natural way to lead you into the Discord. I know you just got here. There is no obligation. I will say that when you are learning 3D modeling, you shouldn't take advice from me because I'm one of the craziest people when it comes to this stuff. But I would really start with either poly editing or sculpting and just focus. Just like doing both at the same time is really stressful. That's what I did. And I would say I am okay, especially for how long I've been doing it. I think I'm okay. But it would have been better if I took my time and focused in on one of them a little bit more. There's also 2-point and click adventures for the world of DSA. Okay, I like a point and click adventure. I go crazy for a point and click adventure. What is going on? Why is it doing that? Tell you what, I'm gonna find the color myself. I'm gonna do this by myself. Also, if you have an art background, I don't know, Guardian Wolf, if you have an art background or anything, but it sounds like you're taking art classes. And if that's the case, being able to understand color and stuff is like gonna be huge for you. Too much, too much. That's probably the part that I struggle with the most is I wasn't the best artist going into all of this. I have a little bit of art experience from my mom because my mom was an artist growing up. But I didn't have any like practical art experience. That looks so crazy. Yeah, that's going to do it. That's going to be it for me. That's him. He's a little gaudy looking, but I think that's the point. Okay, cool. So, let's cap all this off by putting a cork in here. I actually have to finish you first. Whoops. Ba-dee-bee-dee-ba. Ba-ba-ma-na-ma-na-ma. Bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-boo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm not going to worry about the inside of this thing. The inside doesn't matter at all. As long as that little rim shows up, I don't care. So, let's throw a cork in there. Am I going to make a glass cork? I have to. I have to, don't I? Why can't I just let things lie? Why don't I ever take the easy way out? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put a cylinder on here. This is going to be the simplest little cork you've ever made. That's sarcasm. We're going to grab two faces, pop them out. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Whoops. Oh no. Whoops. All the way back. All the way around. Bum. 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 Do. Get it right in the center there. Okay. It kind of looks like garlic, which I hate. Also put a link to the first of the two games in Discord, but I would wait for the Steam sale. You tend to get the entire point-and-click adventure catalog for the developer, including both DSA games, for like $8 or for $10. I appreciate that. I deeply appreciate that. I have a deep fondness for point-and-click games. I really enjoy puzzle games in general, and I find point and click to be one of the more digestible ways to get into point and clicks. I'm a big fan of point and click. They are such cool ideas for games. I don't love the way that looks, if I'm being real. It kind of looks like a dude's bowl cut. So what am I going for? What do I actually want to be doing? We want to do a cork stopper. Okay, got it. So we want to be up here somewhere. And we're going to want to grab you, pull out. Like that. Okay, so we have something, at the very least, that looks interesting. And now the goal is to come up, which I'm going to do using this. I mean, it looks a lot better already. Looks a lot better. The developer also has a point-and-click series on a post-apocalyptic trash heap with an egotistical protagonist trying to get to a flying city above the filth. If that is not the plot to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, I don't know what else is. Shout out to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. If you haven't experienced it, it's a real game. Boy, does that look terrible. No. Am I about to do this? Is this going to be the worst decision? It's a great decision. Great decision. Good decision making. Compliments to the chef. A teenager escaped from an insane asylum with her psychotic stuffed rabbit. Okay, I have played a game just like that as well. It's amazing how many, like, ideas there are in the world. Because there's always, like, repetition in things. For some reason. It's very odd. The game is called Edna Escapes. I don't know off the top of my head if it's the one I'm thinking of. It sounds very familiar, though. Why am I doing all of this? I don't know. I don't know why I'm putting up such a fight for this, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a little grid fill. I'm gonna grab just the center of him and pull him up. Why am I doing all this? I don't know. I don't really get why I'm doing all this. We're gonna do a subdivision. It just feels right. That just feels like the correct thing to do. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, these guys are way too crazy. This is overkill. We already have the bubble. We don't need to be doing more. The design language is already there. It's already correct. There is no reason to be doing all this. So you all can get lost. We're going to keep it super simple. I'm not sure where we're even going with these guys, but we'll just go ahead and delete them. I'm a little confused where we are. Hey, there we go. That'll be fine. Oh, I see. I was... Okay. Calm down. Well, the English title is Edna and Harvey the Breakouts. I've not heard of that. This is all news to me. I've never heard of any of this. Something really wrong here, and I'm trying to figure out where. You're all there. You're there. You're fine. You're just the weird one. Oh, there we go. What I first gave was a literary translation of the German title. Evil Anno, you are fine. You really do the most. Am I really about to do this? I guess I am. I guess I'm gonna do this. I kind of like creepy games like that. Yeah. Thank you. Very appreciated. Here we go. Last but not least, we're going to make a new texture. No, we're not. We're just going to give it glass. It's just glass. Yeah, it's just a little bit of glass. And I'm going to reuse the same glass because I'm too lazy to do it otherwise. So we'll do that. We're going to pop down. We're going to give all of this a spin. I'm excited for the next part of Poppy's playtime. Oh, yeah. For anybody not in the know, I took everybody on a journey through Poppy's playtime because we were having a real vibe one day. And scared a lot of people in the process. It is heist time. I mean, that is cool looking, but it's not correct. I kind of just want it to be glass. I'm a little confused how we're going to want to do this last part. Metal's going to be too weird, although that's not bad looking. Yeah, it has to be glass. It has to be the double glass. That's the only way this is going to work, is if it's double glass. It was spooky. I'll give you that. The vent part is very spooky. Okay, we're done. We're done. We've done it. Am I going to put liquid in here? I'm going to have to. I have to put liquid in here. I have to put liquid in here. The green bottle's your favorite? The green bottle is very cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. All right, first off, let me put a camera up here. We're going to do a roundabout. Or actually, I don't need a roundabout. We're just going to do a really nice picture. We're going to do view to... You know what? Wait, no. I've learned that I shouldn't be using the sidebar. I actually hate the sidebar. If I could make a change to Blender, I would remove the sidebar. I think the sidebar is really confusing for people, including myself. I find it super annoying. Now the question is there a way to link it right here? Because if there is, I will never use that sidebar again. I don't think you can. That's a shame. Okay, I guess we have to use the sidebar. I don't want to. There should just be an option right here for this. But whatever. There we go. So let's get it perfect. I mean, look at that. That is classy. I kind of want to do a roundabout just because we have some interesting textures here. I'll worry about that later. Come on. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That is pretty good looking. That worked out really well, actually. Cool. So that's done. Now we just have to assign something to it, and this is going to be called alcohol. Question time. What is this going to look like? What does it look like when you mix a little bit of grenadine, Old Genie's potion, and what effectively is Midori? Okay, well, immediately I'm going to make a color ramp, and we're going to add some colors. I'm going to think about what we want to be doing with this. So we have red. We have this color. We have green. We have like a minty sort of green. And the Genie's potion, I'm going to say is like a champagne. Oh, maybe even like a lavendery. I don't know why my voice just did that. Like a rosé. Bum, bum. So that is our liquid. Let's think about how to do this. Am I going to put a spoon in here? I'm going to put a spoon in here. I have to. I don't want to. I don't want to put a swizzle stick in here. Okay. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're going to put a little swizzler in here. Just so we can break it up a little bit. So let's make a really quick swizzler. Let's not even think about it. You're going to go a million miles per hour. It's going to be the easiest thing you've ever done. Boom. Boom. You're not even thinking. You're just moving. The easiest thing you've ever done. Don't even think, just act. Boom. Swizzle stick. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and apply some scale to that real quick. Let's pop in here. Let's go ahead and grab all of that and do a little GX to push it on back. And let's apply a subdivision real quick, see what that looks like. Oh, it's literally perfect. It's actually the most perfect looking spoon I've ever seen in my life. The only difference I would add to it is maybe try and get that little bit higher. Oh, she's actually the best spoon in the world. It's actually so good looking. Why does it look crazy good? How did I do this? How on the earth did I do this? Cool. That's it. Done. Swizzle stick, done. Now we'll take the end of this. Yeah, it's a total cutie, isn't it? Don't ask me how I did it, because I don't know. I just clutched it out. Yeah, she's just a little small spoon. There we go. Now we got it all flattened. Should be pretty easy to mess with now. We'll go ahead and apply scale once more. We'll go and add like 1,000 subdivisions, which I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. Let me add 30. 30 is fine. The end gets that nice little bit. And then we're going to do the classic. You all know what we're going to do. Going to put connected only linear RZ. I'm going to give it a nice 360. You know what? We can do more than that. Actually, hold on. New idea. New idea. Let's keep a flat bit on the top. That's the part you hold on to. One more. Okay. I hear some chaos going outside my window. I'm not sure what it is. A swizzle stick. Look at that. Literally perfect. Quite literally perfect. Do I really want to tempt fate on this thing? My only problem with it is this part right here should come up. Like that. Otherwise, I think it's perfect. Dude. We're here. We're here. No, it's too big. That's fine. Keep it skinny. Keep it thin. That's it. Done. Now we push it on down into there and we give it a little bit of a curve and we're set. Let's go ahead and double check where the bottom of this is. Right there should be fine, and we'll just give it a little bit of a tilt. right there. Excellent. And make sure now it sits on the side in a way that we like. We'll do a little bit of Z followed by a little bit of G. Look at that. That is class. That is class right there. How are we doing this? How did I have this in me? We'll just throw metal on there because why not? Oh, we don't want metal. We want new metal and it has no bump. I'm gonna go out of my way and say it probably doesn't have this texture either, but we can just make it more subtle so it's just less of a problem instead of worrying about it. Look at that. Okay, now we just got to do the drink. So, we want a little swirly something or other. We want a little swirly something. Immediately my brain goes to magic texture. I guess first and foremost, we should go ahead and add the glassiness to it. We should turn it into an actual drink. So let me do that and give it some transparency. Hello? Have you seen the drink Hypnotic? No, what is that? There we go. That'll work. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll just quantify that out later. It has a pretty swirly look. Okay, now we gotta Google it. Hypnotic alcohol. Is this what we're talking about? This doesn't... I think this is not what you're talking about, right? What do I want? I want something like that. You're talking about this? I can make this. It has glitter in it, which I hate when people put glitter in drinks. I think that's so crazy. Okay, it's more in person. Okay, so I think I can make the glitter. I think I can do this. We're going to do something very specific first. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to zone into this just so I can focus. You love glitter in drinks? That is beyond me. Stuff like that is very beyond me. Doesn't make sense to me. Body be okay, we're gonna do this. It's exactly what I want right there. Plug you in, and let's get it looking right first. Oh, and you can see it passing through. That's actually perfect. It's not a volumetric, but it should simulate what a volumetric should do so that I don't have to quantify it. So let's do 4. And distortion's probably going to be like a 3. Wow. My Roomba drove around for 2 minutes and got stuck on something. She's really good at it. That's too much. That's perfect. That's exactly the level we're looking at. So now we want to up the distortion here. Get that detail real high. Get that roughness to something that we like. Let's do like a 40. She's just doing her best. Yeah, she's always just having some trouble. Tell you what, I want to do something else. Hold on. I didn't need to come to main to do this, but I did it anyway. Go ahead and add an icosphere of 4. Let's make it huge. Let's go to shader nodes. Let's zoom in on it. And we're going to give you alcohol. And I'm going to focus just on this. Level of detail matters a lot. Detail scale matters a lot. What happens if we skip the magic texture? I have a feeling it's not going to affect too much. Okay. New thought. New thought is triple wave. Hey, what's up, Dirty? How is today going? Dirty, you're gonna love what you see. You're gonna like the way you look, okay? Check this out. Let me go back to my main. You're gonna ignore this icosphere for just a moment. Look at this. Look at this little setup here. Some gorgeous little peeps. We're drinking today. Okay, we're back. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna throw in a, you love the gold rust? Thank you. I was really going for it. Alright, so let's plug all that in and see what we get our hands on first. We might just switch to a noise. So we for sure want this to be a Z. I say for sure. We definitely for sure want it to be a Y. What? Okay, first off. We for sure want it to be a Z. I was right. I was correct. Cool. So, we want a Z, and we want the distortion to get all kinds of wibbly-wobbly with no roughness whatsoever. Just a little bit of wibbly-wobbly. All's well. Okay, now you. You're our metallic. You're the metallic one, and you're going to get super distorted, super high detail, very rough. And I will follow Z just in case, but I doubt it's going to matter. We're going to do our best to make sense of all of this, but that looks... I don't love the way that looks. It's not as sharp and aggressive as I wanted it to be. Let's set that to like 50. Let's cut this guy down. Is that gonna work? This could be it. No. We could set offset to here, which makes no sense and probably will do absolutely nothing for us, but just thinking about it, it does nothing for us. The fact that you can see it so clearly is the problem. So if we do it like that, we're probably looking a little bit better. Get away from me. Okay, cool. I'm going to say that's that then. So you are white. That is black. So now we're going to take that. Dirty. Dirty is partaking in Pyro's inside joke. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. The only thing I might add is try and give this a little bit more funk. Have you seen what some of the new ones are? New ones of what? I'm not super in on whatever the inside joke was. Just going to put that out there. I didn't really get the joke. Let's go ahead and flip. Okay, so now I just got to add a little bit of a texture to it, and we're set. We're done. So off the top of my head, I'm thinking a Voronoi is going to do it solid. Oh. Okay, that looks not edible at all. Oh, you have to see what the new channel points reports are. Sorry. I thought you were referring to whatever that sound effect was from. Yes, yes, yes. There's not too many new ones. It's pretty standard stuff. Thank you for the save. Dirty, how have you been? I've been seeing you playing a lot of Rocket League. Big surprise. How's all the scenes and stuff coming together? I'm doubting myself. That's got a really good color to it. The only thing I wish is that it was a little bit more gradual. I plan on finishing this week. I just need to get past the rendering of the light in the cave. I still haven't worked on it yet. That was today's plan, actually. Dirty, are you aware of Blender 3.0 being released? Because if you're not, hopefully that will speed up your renders quite a bit. My experience has been really good with Cycles X. It's been very fast for me. So, huge recommendation for me. I'm going to say that's probably as much as I care about a drink right there. Yeah, that's it. Let's go ahead and throw it in and take a look at it. Oh, it's too... It's kind of like not good looking. Okay, so... I am in 2.93 right now. I might have to download it. So would you recommend I try the render in Cycles? Are you rendering in Eevee right now? What's your rendering environment? If you're using Eevee, I would stick with Eevee, but if you have any intention of switching, I would download 3.0 before you switch, or before you try to render. It's only going to make things so much faster for you. It's very, very nice. They've killed it. As they always do. Okay, I didn't get the golden sort of vibe that I wanted, but I'm okay with this. Okay, so we're getting artifacts here because of that. That's annoying. Oh, I'm in Cycles. I can show a picture of how the problem I'm having if you need. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I can do that before I head out today. What is happening? It's doing nothing. I don't really get why. We rendered all this as a separate mesh. That solved a lot right then and there. I think that solved pretty much all my problems. So we're going to call it right there. And the more I look at this, the more I hate that it's textured. So sorry to all of this, but you're done. We're just going to make it a nice spooky red mess. Just a really spooky red with the undertones of that green with some subsurface. Why not? What's the harm in that? So if I switch to render, I mean, it's cool for sure. Okay, that's done. That is a big done from me. I'm officially done for the day. And honestly, I'm going to say it. I'm proud. I'm very proud of what we've done today. I'm very pleased with this. Okay, you know what? I'm not done. I said it, but I'm not actually done. I want to put the camera on a swivel. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that as an idea, but I'm going to put the camera on a swivel, and it's going to follow... It's got to follow the swizzle stick because it needs to be slightly off-center. Ever so slightly off-center. So you'll be the one. We're going to remove our backups. I'll probably export this eventually. I'm going to have to really settle in to make this thing work, which I'm not pleased about, but we'll get there when we get there. So, what am I going to do? Can I set... You can't do that, no. Okay, so let's add a circle. Let's go ahead and throw you constrain to track to swizzle. And we want to parent you, I think. Set parent to follow path. There we go. Perfect. So let me go ahead and grab this guy first. Let's go ahead and put an animation on here. I move my animation tab. Scene 1 is going to be this guy at 0. And scene 60 will be this guy at 360. What? Why? Why does it only go halfway? That doesn't exactly make sense to me. What did I miss? And it's going the opposite direction. Let's do some magic to this. Oh, it doesn't want us to. What is happening? What is going on? Bum, ba, Why is the camera huge? What the heck was that about? What is going on? And it's still only doing half. Clearly that's what I wanted. Remove parents. Remove parents. Why? It makes no sense. Tell you what. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know what? I've been wanting to play with something for a little bit, so I'm going to play a little bit. We're going to do something new. It's going to be a little silly. But I think it'll be like a funny little thing to do. We're just toying around at this point. So let's do this. Let's get our scene perfect. I'm going to go ahead and do a cut, which it won't let me do. If you add a follow path to the camera constraint, you can set the off spin to spin 360 degrees. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's probably what I want to do, but I'm going to go ahead and just go for the crazy thing right now. But that is very important, and thank you for saying that. I think I'm going to get weird now. I got a little frustrated with what we just saw, so I'm going to get weird with it. I think we still want to constrain the camera, though, to the swizzle stick. Is that going to mess everything up? It does. No. Don't do that. I'll do it. I'll do a manual. We're already in manual territory. Might as well just go manual. Okay, there we go. Let's do I. And then I will grab all of this. Okay. Look at that. That's a vibe. That's a crazy looking vibe. I almost want to go more extreme with it. Let's go crazier. Yeah, I learned about this from a music video from rapper Charmander, I think is their name. I saw it and I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I was like, this is how you do it. So I was pretty dead set on trying to get this to work. Okay, so I'm going to grab all of it, and we're going to change the interpolation type to linear, I think. Oh, it has like a fake Bezier curve just due to the way that the camera works. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the look right there. So let's settle in. Okay, I'm thinking that's it. That's bouncy. That's silly. I like it. That's got the vibe for me. Oh. Okay. That's a free one. That one's free of charge. You can have that tip free of charge. All right. Well, that's been my stream. I think I'm done. Yeah, it's got a cool vibe for sure. Let's go ahead and hit up the last little bit of effort. And that is to make sure that we have an HDRI that we like. I'm aware that there is a new thing that shows you you can do asset library and throw HDRIs in there. I tried to set it up yesterday and it just didn't work. So I gave up. I stopped worrying about it. Almost guaranteed we're doing City Night. Almost guaranteed this is the look. Although that's a little too harsh, I think, for me. Yeah, it's too harsh. Let's do something a little bit more relaxed. Maybe British market. That to me looks like the best one so far. Although the gold shows up as really exaggerated there. No, I like the last one. I'm gonna call that it. I'm thinking that's it. I think I'm done. I think I'm officially done. I say that, now I'm looking at this gold, and I'm like, man, am I gonna edit this gold right now? And you bet I am. Bam bam body, bam body bee, bam body dee 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 dee. Too much of an edit. Done. Cool. All right, I'm set. I'm happy with it. She's cool. She's cool as can be. Let's get to our final render view, and dare I try to render anything with cycles. Let's see what it comes up with. Oh. I don't know why it's bouncing around so much, but I'm thinking cycles has got to be the one, right? That green just looks insane with cycles. Cool. Okay, well, that's it. That's my stream. So let's go see who we're going to raid today. I'm going to send everybody off to go send a little bit of love to somebody. Who's it going to be? I see Ratlord streaming. I see Joe is streaming. Maybe we go raid Joe. What's Joe up to? What's Joe doing? Shining Force. Diva. We might go raid Joe. Thinking it's a Joe day. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Joe. The end. That's who I'm raiding. Okay. So, thank you everybody who has joined today. Thank you everyone who's come around and hung out and done all sorts of cool stuff. It was a very quiet stream, but it was a nice focused one. I feel really good about what we put out into the world today. So, can't be upset at all about what we're experiencing. But, go say hi to Joe for me. I'll catch everybody on the flip side. Ciao.